soul fire in my heart till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will lead somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, all about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you
how
go.
long can you
Promise you
live
no time to waste. You gotta face your life, go get it burn.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Feel like rice beneath colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Stop living there when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase of riding like a trail. I pop by the roads, but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for answers. Challenge is the pain.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of each other right. As you go, believing the faith in
No time to waste. You gotta face your life, go get it go.
Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. Be brave and not entertaining. We might just stay. This book works out, which may be house and stars of life. Meanings all of the search for.
Question, no asses, will this be for nothing? I felt so worthless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conduct it diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gonna go earn it. Every pain needs another motivation. I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One day these quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones with me.
Stand up.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Explore within the limits of the time. No one sure needed for me to really alive. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
grow.
short is
Property
the
ain't no time to waste. You gotta face your life, go get it burn.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
All right, fine. We'll do. Wait, where is everything? Where is everything? Oh, I know. Give me a moment. I have. Ah, Jesus Christ. Don't stream, kids. It's too much. You don't want to do it. It's not fun. Game screen. Why aren't you there? I see. It's because even when I had it on startup, I switched it to game capture, and I didn't need it to be there at all. on Game Time, the source that actually has the video game screen. I did not have it on my video game capture. And then this is there you are. Why are you so big every day? What are you eating, Radio Man? What are you eating? Will Wheaton. Anyway, I just need to tab out and get over there. Perfect. Perfect. Prima. Take a look and make sure the YouTube is streaming as well. Don't want to leave the YouTube out. It appears the YouTube is streaming as well. Cool. Welcome back, everyone. We are continuing our playthrough of Devil May Cry 5 against my better wishes. Oblivion Remaster is out. And yes, I've been playing it off stream for at least 10 hours now, and I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe more fun now than I ever had with it when it was new and fresh, because look, I hate to say it, I really, really do, but the Elder Scrolls games, up to Skyrim, the characters look incredibly ugly, and it's really hard to relate to. You know, you go from like 80s fantasy art, and then you look at Morrowind, you're just like, I know what an elf looks like. Do they? Do they know what an elf looks like? Everything's so weird. Oblivion wasn't much better. The worst part, obviously, was the beards. The beards were like... just... I mean, they didn't have hair effects back then. I get it. But I would have just been like, no one has any beards. Because it looks so bad. Oh, man. But I did enjoy the atmosphere and the exploration of Morrowind for the 20 minutes that I played of that. And the, I don't know, dozens of hours I put into Oblivion on the PS3, maybe? I'm not sure how long I played that. It was one thing that my brother and I kind of shared. And I may have just watched him play more than I watched, or more than I actually played myself. But the remaster is out, and it looks gorgeous. Everyone looks a lot better. And it's a little easier to get into. It still has that archaic user interface that not as much fun to play with, for sure. I mean, Skyrim still has that. But you know, when in a game where you have access to many, many different plants, many different weapons, many different spells, many different books and pieces of literature and lore, it's just gonna get a little packed out. Anyway, so what I mean to say is, all of this is like, we're gonna go to Oblivion after Devil May Cry 5 is done. But today I was like, do I really need to finish this? I could be playing Oblivion right now, and that's why I said against my better judgment. However, we are on mission 12, and I know for a fact that mission 20 is really short, and a couple of the other missions aren't all that long either. Cavalier, oh, that's right. We just fought Trish. We fought Trish as Dante, and Trish was changed using demonic magic into a kind of knight, a lightning, a voltaic? Yeah, volt as in volts, a voltaic knight, and we were able to defeat her and then chop all of her armor off to expose the fleshy goodness underneath. And we also took our motorcycle and fit it with some of her demon energy and demon stuff. So now we have a motorcycle weapon. Saws that sunder evil. Cavalier. Parts of Cavalier Angelo fused into a motorbike, creating twin blades wielded from the bike's handlebars. Return to the game. Confirm. After awakening from a month spent recuperating, Dante headed for the Demon King. He crushed the Demon Knight, blocking his path, and rescued Trish from within, only to continue making his way towards the Qliphoth. Meanwhile, V revealed his past to Trish. Even though he's like a month and 2 days old? Something like that?
Suffering defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
Dante. Heavy chain that does freeze my...
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
They always obscure Sparta's face. I never understood why.
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change maybe fix. Maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
How's that for road rash?
How's that for road rash? Man, I had days, actual days with no bugs in my room. I thought it was over. I thought they learned their lesson, but one just flew on top of my head. So it's not over, unfortunately. I have to keep my eye open. I have to keep my eye open on the chat, the game, and now invaders. Anyway, we have 33,000 red souls. What can we get? Trigger Heart gives us more Devil Trigger time. The Devil Sword Sparta is already fully upgraded. For now, anyway. Balrog is not. Flying Dragon.
It's showtime!
Thank you, Joker. I think that what happened was the Stream Elements soundbite overrode the fart soundbite. But thank you for the resub with Prime. 50 months. 50. That's a number of years. Thank you very much. Anyway, I pressed the fart button for you. It was a bit late. But it is funny to imagine Joker being like, it's showtime! Okay. Fly Dragon. After charging forward with heavy jolts, send out your left fist to pound enemies into the air. Oh, Rolling Blaze is the deal damage while jumping thing. I've never liked that. I've never actually used it. Like, not on purpose. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna kill you with Rolling Blaze. It just, no. It's a sort of ideal damage by accident because I jump sometimes. Let's see. Slipstream. Let's grab this because we just got Cavalier after all. Might as well get some moves with it. We'll have 7,000. Charge Shot 2 sounds good. And away we go. Mission 12. Yeah, so it's at this point you start getting new weapons. And one of the things I really enjoy about this game is that you don't really have to use all of them. If you really just like using Ebony and Ivory, you can just use Ebony and Ivory. Gotta warm up again. Haven't played since last time we played on stream. Oh, that one's dead. Do I have anything after that? No, it's just a left jab? Okay. Oh! I was gonna do that cool thing where you hit them just before they hit you, but I forgot this is a character-driven action game and they don't stun easy, so I probably wouldn't have stopped him even if I did hit him. Anyway, Cavalier. 2 halves of a motorcycle. Yeah, there we go. You can do some other stuff with it. I think I actually have to hit someone to go further in that combo. Yeah, just mashing triangle doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, you can't use it as a mount. You can go forward a little bit, but you can't use it as a mount. Is that it? Is that all I got right now? That and the air attack. Guess so. Oh. Bayonetta would love that weapon. I was absolutely thinking that. She would. It's like, I honestly don't think it's a fun weapon myself. I kind of wish they had gone with something else, but they do have plenty of good weapons in this game. I mean, it's great, like, as a release trailer, like, oh my god, look what kind of cool things you can do with Dante. It's like, yeah, great, but I don't feel like this weapon flows well. It's really slow and heavy. But I think that Bayonetta could make it dance a little bit better. Like, just doing normal stuff like this takes a lot longer than just using Sparta. And of course, you have to hold the button down to deal some more damage, which is why I think that Bayonetta would like it as well. It plays into the playstyle. I don't have one of those. Where is my Nidhogg hatchling? Where? Where is it? Must more blood be shed?
You need some blood, huh? Son, you wouldn't like Huh. Dried blood in the gutter here.
Honestly,
That explains how the pools down there get filled.
I know that this is, like, obviously big enough for you to go through, but we've all played video games where it's like, no, you need to break down this impossible barrier, and the window there is just to let you, the player, know why you want to do that. But I learned that's not the case here. That looks like Rebellion. The skull there and the blade shape and everything, that's Rebellion. And that would be like your Devil Trigger form, but not with Rebellion. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed the statue before. Like, I've seen it there, but I never really, like, looked at it. But that is Rebellion. Unmistakably. It's not any other sword. Unless it's, like, legally distinct Rebellion. Yeah, I was talking about new games earlier. Oblivion Remaster being very good and all. Doom the Dark Age is coming out May 14th. May 14th. Very soon. And I'm thinking, what if I played that instead? Because I famously, in our little community, I famously hate Doom Eternal. I know a lot of people love Doom Eternal, and that's fine and fair. But I have very little love for Doom Eternal. Then you'd think, well, then why do you want to play Doom Dark Ages? Well, it's because Doom is a big deal for me. It's a big deal franchise. So of course I'd like to play some more Doom. And Doom the Dark Ages is actually a Doom 2016 prequel. I truly don't remember switching weapons. Yeah, see, like, the weapon works so much better when you have something to hit. That was actually pretty good. That worked out really well. Oh my god, I've got goggles on? Because of the weapon choice? Oh my god! Oh my god. That's awesome. And it's only with Devil Trigger. That can't be right. Yeah, it's only with Devil Trigger. What? My mind is blown. I can't recover from this.
What the hell is this?
Hey, Rosette, welcome in. But yeah, so Doom Dark Ages is going to be a prequel to Doom 2016, and Doom 2016 is a Doom that I genuinely love. I think it's very good. I'm actually at a little bit of a, like...
Follow these grooves.
Follow the grooves. Little bit of an impasse because I really don't like Doom Eternal, but I have to admit that Doom Eternal has better gameplay than 2016, but only because 2016, it's good, but there just isn't enough enemy content or variety or density. Density is really the answer. And Eternal does have the density. It's just that that Eternal's maps are awful. The constant platforming over bottomless pits is dumb. The gymnastics is a little out of place. I have to disagree. Like when Doom Eternal lets you play it, it's good. It's a good game. Like the parts where you have to do those combat zones to unlock stuff, that is the most fun that Doom Eternal has.
Here comes the blood.
Which is, it's kind of fucked up because the rest of the game isn't as fun, which is why I say the gameplay itself, divorced from the maps, is pretty good when it lets you actually get to play the game and you don't have to like dodge stupid things or move away from traps or deal with stupid tentacles or purple goo or whatever. If they put you in an arena with just enemies and supplies, I find it a lot of fun. But only then, and they do that so very rarely that the game suffers overall. That turns you into a clown. Fury, breakneck predator. This game's super annoying enemies. What they want you to do with these enemies is parry them. Parry them or Royal Guard. And I'm not good at either one of those things. Dismal. Yeah, that's the thing about Dark Ages. Like, this is their opportunity to fix that big glaring problem. Like when Eternal came out, Twitter was on fire, and I was lighting it up. I was like, because I've beaten the game 4 times. For that, I've Let's Played it once. I've streamed it in full twice, 100%, and then I played it on my own once because I was discovering it, and like visually I enjoy it. I think it looks really good. Hold on there. I think it looks really good, but I really hate traps. I hate like rooms with like big columns that'll fall down if I shoot a target. And it's for me, it's like, why is that there? And I know it's a video game. I do get that. I do get that it's a video game, but they're trying to tell me this is a cultist base. This is a place where they do their jobs. And they can't jump the jumps that I have to jump to get to where they do their jobs. So what the fuck are these bottomless pits doing here? Why do they have targets that allow me to drop things onto enemies? Why, you know, there's just too many whys, and I don't get it, and it's not explained in any way that's interesting, or
Crossroads.
not to mention the intergalactic man cave that you start out in. Why is that there? Like, I went and did 2016, finished it in full, and then turned around and did Eternal right afterwards. And I'll tell you, there's no reason for there to be some weird intergalactic man cave fortress thing, or that you could order pizza there. I mean, kudos to the company that's letting you order those pizzas. I'm not gonna lie, that's great. But come on now. Why can the Doom guy order intergalactic pizza? It's like, sometimes the rule of cool, you can abuse that. And I think that's what happened with Eternal. Somebody just really, really, really liked certain things, and they wanted to do only those certain things. Ad nauseum. Oh, I thought you were nowhere near me, sir. Oh, come on. But you also know me, I read all the lore. I try to get everything if I can, if it's feasible, if it's not locked behind grinding or something like that. And the lore doesn't make sense. The lore isn't fun. It wasn't a fun addition to Doom's overall everything. Honestly, they should have just, like, 2016 was a perfect little remake of the classic Doom formula, and then they went and turned it into a gigantic fucking fanfic. Merry birthday! Oh, what? Wait, what? No, you didn't. Did you? Why? Why would you? Oh, no. Well, I guess I'm no longer on the fence. Shinobi, if you mean that, thank you very much. The hate for demons only goes so far. It should be limitless. It should be limitless. Oh boy. Alright, well. I guess under this condition, I will have to rearrange the schedule on Mondays to fit the new Doom instead. Or maybe I can take a Tuesday off of StarCraft and play Doom there. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Whatever makes the most sense. I mean, I like Doom, but the thing about Eternal, the Eternal's gameplay, and I'm not saying it's bad or objectively. It's, a lot of people liked it, but like if you played a shooter at all called Doom before Eternal, you would be used to having like tactical ability to like hold a hallway with the minigun. You wouldn't worry about things teleporting around you constantly. You wouldn't have to use a specific gun against a specific target after you froze them and threw a grenade at them and all that kind of stuff. And like for that, I absolutely agree with you, Russ said. But I don't know. For me, I got to a point where I decided to just change my keyboard layout.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
No, Dante, we have to talk about Doom. I changed my keyboard layout. I did everything I could to accommodate this new gameplay system. And in those rare moments where the game let me play it, really genuinely let me play it, I did have fun. And I can't, even though I am begrudgingly admitting it, I can't deny that I had fun. It's just that most of the game's levels are terrible. Fucking hate the Marauder. I don't care what anybody says. The Marauder puts a screeching halt on all the fun that I was having. cannot keep track of Dante. What is he doing right now? It's safe in my little nest. It's not safe at all, is it? Let's get out of here. I'll get you out of there. I found a portrait for Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna need to find a relevant voice pack for it. Well, that depends on the portrait and what you're looking for the voice pack. Oh. Why is my button not doing what I'm doing? Come here, come get me. I'm waiting for you. Come on, do it. Prom. Sarevok, you an ugly motherfucker.
Whew. That should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
I should capture that voice line whenever I play like a puzzle game or an adventure game. Just press that one a bunch of times. Holy fuck, we got levers. We've got levers. I do like Balrog. Balrog makes up for everything. Any complaint I may have about specific weapons in this game, Balrog makes up for it. It is my favorite addition to DMC5. What am I doing? I could have left, but I was like, oh wait, what's up there? Ah! Aha! Oh! Ah! Aha! I did it. And then what? Is there more? There is more up here. Yeah, this is what I was doing, actually. I was just pretending about, like, not knowing exactly where I'm at, just so that you guys would be like, oh, he doesn't know where he's at. Oh, he found that organically. I was telling my wife a little bit about that You're the Man Now dog bit, and she found it for me immediately. The part where he's like... I'm thinking about making it a 10-hour loop, putting it on YouTube. You know, for therapeutic reasons. I feel like there's something else here. I'm sure I don't have... I guess I won't know. No inventory in this game, and I don't know why the camera insists on panning upwards. Did you notice this, Rosette? I'm not sure if you were here when I saw this. That's Rebellion. That's the sword Rebellion right there. The skull and everything, the blade shape. That's Rebellion. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there are much worse things on YouTube, yeah. There's a brawler game called River City Girls that I played, and there's characters that actually have that same voice type, which is pretty crazy. Oh, you don't know what that means. Okay, well, Rebellion is Dante's sword. That's the name of the sword that he always has. But it's broken now because Urizen busted a hole in it when he punched it. So we don't have it with us right now. Right now we have Sparta. But his basic sword in Devil May Cry 2, 3, and 4 is called Rebellion, and it looks just like that. Oh, well then, yeah, you didn't even see Dante, except for fighting against him in DMC4. I see. All right. I don't know. Like, I meet a lot of people. I talked to a lot of people, and I mixed up my facts.
This brings me back.
Thought you'd played a lot more Devil May Cry. Those red smears on the wall. What are those? We know what those are. Now, how do we position ourselves in such a way that we could see him as a magic circle? That was DMC3. So you did see Rebellion, but like, you know, as a passing fancy. Right here. There it is. Secret mission. Stay in the air for more than 15 seconds. Should be easy. Oh yeah, PC without a controller. Now see, Devil May Cry 3, hold on a second, secret mission number 9. Devil May Cry 3 on PC was hilariously poorly optimized, and there wasn't really any way to change the controller layout with anything. So I mean, I owned that version and I tried playing it, and I had to go online trying to get like mods for it. The mods didn't work. The left analog stick was my style switcher and the right analog stick was movement, and I couldn't switch those two around. There was a lot of things I couldn't get to work right with that version of the game, but they did fix it for the Devil May Cry 3 HD collection they released on PC. So if you have that version, it's a little bit better. I don't know if keyboard is anywhere near a good idea to play a Devil May Cry game, but I'm sure people do it one way or the other. I'm pretty sure people do it. Now, stay in the air for 15 seconds. 15 seconds. They have this secret mission in Devil May Cry 3 also, and they just kind of let you keep trying.
El bigo mistake, Lieutenant!
Alright. I don't have enemy hike, or I'm pretty sure I thought I had enemy hike, but if I don't, that explains why I keep dropping on the ground. Let me check my skills.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. What the hell is this? I don't. Sorry, enemy step. Air hike and enemy step. So my ability to jump off enemies does not exist right now. Which means the only way I could possibly stay in the air is dicking around with this thing.
Updated my journal.
I had 8 seconds. Updated my journal. Oh! I didn't realize I was going to obliterate that bat. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh! Oh! Maybe I should have switched to shooting my guns. so close. Shooting the guns didn't help. Huh? I don't know if it's better to just stay neutral and not hit anything, and then just like alternate attacks with Cavalier, or if I should like focus on killing the bat. But I know that I can kill the bat really quickly once I get started, so I don't really want to do that. All right, 15 seconds. Didn't need enemy step after all. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a motorcycle. When they released that as a weapon on the trailer for DMC5, we were all pretty stoked. I guess I could have squeaked out that other second with Trickster. Oh yeah, it absolutely is a motorcycle. Camera, work with me here. But he swings two pieces of it. And then it's, you know, an actual motorcycle when you have Swordmaster equipped. Got 23,000 red orbs we can customize. Air hike. Enemy step is 45,000 red souls, and that's why I don't have that yet. But that's how you can bounce off enemies. So we could have done that secret mission by just jumping off of the bat over and over and over again without swinging our weapon. But we got through it anyway. Slipstream is... Oh, back to forward triangle. Ah. And then forward triangles for crossline. Slipstream 2 has a longer range. We'll just get that. That's all that I can afford now. So it's this.
Rev it up! Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
So for those who don't know, this is Dante and Virgil's family home. The watered down, condensed... No. The lore as it is, but in layman's terms, I guess, is that Dante, Virgil, their mother and father lived together in this really fancy, swanky house. Something happened with the father, Sparta, who is a demon, and the mother, who I think is supposed to be named Ava, but I'm not sure that was ever confirmed in a game. It might be something in a comic that I didn't read or whatever. Something happened where Sparta gets killed, and Ava is trying to gather up her children and, you know, escape the house while it's burning. She pushes Dante into a closet while she goes to look for Virgil, and Dante doesn't see either one of them again. Virgil sees Ava die, and that's why he's on the power trip that he's on, where he wants to get more and more and more power so that he can protect himself, because without power you can't protect anyone except even yourself. And Dante's just trying to live the life that he feels is right. And that's why they're at odds. This is Sparta! Oh, I believe this is the closet right here. For some reason, they never show Sparta's face in the family portraits, both in this game and the reboot DMC Devil May Cry.
There you are.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once. When Virgil lovingly jammed this.
See, rebellion.
I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, then what about the rebellion?
Wow! You are absorbing the Sparta!
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Win, Dante! Win!
Dante.
The Devil Sword Dante makes its first appearance in the series. A blade born when Dante absorbed the rebellion into his body. The weapon shares both his name and his will.
Red one. Dante. You dare approach
No one to talk. You know what you look like now?
Really hate those tentacles. Ah, saw it a little too late. You can parry those.
What a futile.
I thought I jumped away.
As long as you live, you will understand. Power is everything.
this time, and you still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand. It has begun.
Mortal Kombat! It has begun! Your soul is mine!
What's happening?
Bad news! Gotta go now! That houseplant is pissed off!
The Clive is revealed in its entirety. This inconvenience matters not.
I got an A? I thought it was like an average of B across the board, and they just give me an A? I'll take it. That's fine. V revealed the truth to Trish. He is in fact one part of Dante's brother. Virgil used the power of Yamato to cleave himself in two, separating his human and demon sides into two distinct beings. As V recounted the tale, Dante absorbed rebellion into himself and awakened his true power. He battled Urizen and forced him back, but at that moment, the Qliphoth completed its emergence into the human world.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Qliphoth.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Qliphod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born through the Qliphod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this. Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
I'll take that.
Dante, I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need. Right here.
You don't understand. It's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford. We must chase after him post-haste.
What? Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
Shinobi, you can't pretend that didn't make sense. It's the most obviously understandable thing in the universe. You put a hat on, you gotta dance to it. Alchemical Gambler's Garb, Dr. Faust, a hat that consumes red orbs to launch special attacks. Earn tons of red orbs from foes if you don't run out of your own first. It's basically, it's a funny little gun. You shoot red orbs as your ammo, which you might remember is your money, but if you do it right, you can get more money back than you spend. So it's the way you're supposed to get like the 5 million something orbs to unlock all of the secret stuff that you can unlock in the shop. You've been wearing hats wrong. It's fun. It takes a lot to get used to, but it is fun. Let's go left to right. Start with V. Mission 13. Could buy another blue orb. What skills do we not have yet? I think I'll get Trigger Heart. His Devil Trigger is a lot more important than the other two characters. You've been wearing hats wrong. It's true.
Down we go.
Down we go. We're supposed to be going to the top of the Qliphoth, and yet we're going to the bottom? I don't understand that, but maybe I'll be reminded why that's important when we get to the end of the level. Chorus of Malediction. Lusatia? Something like that? Go.
Serenity upon you.
Yeah, one of the fun things that the Dr. Faust can do is you can put hats on everyone else.
Looks like there's a cave down there. It's your turn. Pierce throne. Reap what you sow.
Leave me alone. Okay, it's gone. Now we clear out the rest of them. Come on, jump on him. Get on his back. You can do it. There we go. Took me a little bit to figure out how to do that. Boom! Come up. Oh, I didn't see that guy showing up. I mean, I knew he was there, but a lot of other things are obscuring my vision. I see you, though.
Slice it. Get us in the world where you stand, and heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
Ah!
Keep struggling.
Is it dead? Did it die down there? Let's find out. I guess so. It looks like it despawned. No, I disagree. I disagree. It's one gate down. Couldn't see you because the camera. This thing right here, Panther. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, we're supposed to be guards. We're guards. We're guards, huh? We're guards. We're guards.
Eternity in an hour.
I never understand. Like, those guys seem to have some sort of like armor to them. They just resist being hit a lot. And they were like that in Devil May Cry 1 as well, I believe. But it's been a long time since I got to the Underworld in DMC 1. Like, I don't think I've played DMC 1 since I played it on the PlayStation 2. Outside of maybe a couple of missions here and there when the HD collection came out. I don't know. I might be wrong on that.
Smelling something down there. How about you?
Starting to have memories of going through that Mundus fight again. Memories. Is there anything that I can afford? I keep calling Shadow Panther. But like Shadow is a Sonic the Hedgehog character or a Final Fantasy VI character. We don't need the health, but we'll take the orbs. I think we have a boss fight coming up. Perhaps down this hole. I assumed wrong. It's like I've never played this game before.
Enjoy the taste of despair. I need you.
Whoop. Got 2 more to go.
Up go. Yeah. Here's the roll. Slap. Slice.
The one down.
Slice. Gouge.
Oh boy. Get rid of this guy. Double trigger. Oh!
Return it to the underworld. The end is now.
You're next. Was that everybody? Looks like it was everybody. What? Oh, I couldn't tell where the ball was in relation to myself.
At your pleasure. Gouge.
Take out all these clusters.
Pierce through.
Take that out.
Gouge. Lockdown. Pinned its wall. Reap what you sow.
Got another mushroom over there. I believe the way, yeah, the way down is available to us now.
Now get to work.
Ooh. Oh, found a hole. Was this the right hole? It wasn't the center hole. This might have just been a bonus hole. It was a bonus hole! Interesting. And is that orbs? That is orbs. We like orbs. We take orbs. Surprised there wasn't a blue orb there, because there's that bonus hole we fell into. Are there other bonus holes? There's a gold orb. Remember when I used a gold orb, like, on the first boss? And I was like, ah, man, this is going to be a rough playthrough, because I just used the only revive resource I had. There's another hole right there. Now the question is, was this the first hole or the second hole? I think it was the first one. So much so that I'm going to go to the other one. This looks different. It is different. Okay, good. Ah, well. We'll try it again.
I will never make the same mistake again. I will regain myself.
You think so, V? You think in DMC 6, if there's a DMC 6, you won't be so, like, power mad? You think that maybe you'll be a cool guy? We could, like, I don't know, make you part of the team from the beginning, perhaps? Think? I don't think I've ever found this hole before. There's just so much going on in this hole. Yeah, I may not have ever found this hole before. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to it. Quick. Ah, almost had it. Oh well.
I made this.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Yeah. You guys are going down instead of up. Qliphot's Blood Drinker, Infernal Tree. At its nadir, all the life force it has absorbed is condensed into an unholy fruit. Dante, Nero, and V stand together, each for their own reasons, and prepare for the final battle. They set forth toward the depths of the Qliphoth, fighting through the harshest resistance yet. V is grimly determined he will see this through to the end.
Can't carry you anymore.
Damn. Just a little longer. Come on. I must go before he loses completely.
It's kind of funny that V is shown as like someone who just is falling apart. He's just falling apart. He's very weak. He's playing off it like being sick, but it's not a sickness. It's just him being... Ooh, Royal Fork. I'll take that. That lets you basically destroy all enemies at once in the air. Rain down demonic canes from on high, finishing off all dying enemies in the area at once. It does use Devil Trigger though, but it's pretty cool. Those times where we go from enemy to enemy to enemy, we can just do it all at once. But yeah, he plays it off like he's dying, but he's really not in the fights. when he's fighting, it's like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna, guide my bird and my cat, and they're gonna kill everything, and it's gonna be okay. But in the cutscenes, absolutely falling apart. Barely standing. No way he's gonna make it. A condition known as stalemate. Yet another chess term.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on just a little longer.
Look, he's booking it now. You might want to take a break.
Where am I? I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow.
Boingy, 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 boingy.
This dimension is healing my body.
He says as he runs out of breath. I'm being healed. Yeah, so this is a special dimension just for V. And we can cut through the exhaustion mechanic by just jumping. And running again. Everything's fine. Try it at home. Whenever you're dead tired, just leap into the air and see if it makes you feel better. Makes me feel better. There are some hidden items around this area, though, so we're gonna try to grab all those. I believe there's at least one blue orb. A blorb. So what we have to do here is we lost all of our pets. We don't have Griffin, we don't have Shadow, we don't have Nightmare. We are just V. So what we have to do is choose which of our 3 friends we want to take with us to a fight where we try to get our other friends back. It's kind of exhausting. Not gonna lie, it's a little exhausting. Because V is best when he has all 3 of his pets active. If he only has 2, or in this case 1, then it's a long time. It's a bad time. One time I tried doing this and I just got Nightmare first because I thought I would just double trigger my way through the game. No. I have no way to defend myself until I get my double trigger back. It can be done. I did do it, but it was not a fun time. So we'll probably just get Panther. I mean Shadow. Shadow. You know, Shadow from that one game. Devil May Cry 5? You know. Oh, I'm so close to just grabbing that blue orb. Yeah, but... Oh. What about this way? No? What about this way? Can I Skyrim my ass up there or not? Too many invisible walls. We'll be able to come back there and get that when we bring Griffin back. But for now, we'll just choose which of these 3 portals we're going to go into. And you can see they're in the shape of a boss. It's in the shape of Artemis in the middle. Looks like the Voltaic Knight on the left. And wasn't Gilgamesh, it wasn't Balrog. Those are 2 weapons from Devil May Cry 3 and 4. What is your name? I forget your name. Do you even have a name? We're gonna find out. Goliath? It might be Goliath.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
Which one is which? Oh, it's got a name on it. There's Griffin. There's Shadow. I think we're gonna go with Griffin on this one because we'll get more advanced movement with Griffin. The good news is that each of these boss fights are a little easier than they were when we first fought them. Glad that bounced off the ground. Well. Was that a sick dodge? It sure as fuck was. Okay. Little creature, lockdown. Yeah, get him! Oh, that does more damage, doesn't it? Well, we'll find out in a minute. Being nearby lets them come back a lot faster. That's pretty decent. Yeah, it's actually a lot better. Good moves, Griffin. Good moves. Well, I did tell him to do that forward charge again. It just didn't come out in time. If you look in the upper left, you can see the little bar that shows how much time we have left. There's that red bit there. Well, I tried. Let's get away! Just have to wait this out.
Angel decided on.
Oh boy! Aren't there also health orbs lying around? Alright, so we're gonna grab Nightmare next, because I'll have plenty to get Devil Trigger with, and Nightmare will help with the damage side of things. But for now we have Griffin, which means we should get that blue orb, the Blorb, that's right over here. Okay. Still not able to do it. I guess we have to jump over here first and then jump over with Griffin. Since we have Griffin now. There we go! Ah! Easy! Let's see, Voltaic Knight. Sure. It doesn't matter really at this point. Just do whichever one. That's Shadow. I want Nightmare. We still have... Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. This is what they call a typical Capcom boss rush, by the way. That's health. We were at full health. We don't need to go get more health. You cannot hurt me. Well, this is better. And it's over.
But the following contraries, these are true.
And now finally we get Shadow. Remember, whenever you're exhausted, do a full body leap. It'll make you feel better. Come here already. This is on Devil Hunter difficulty, Leon, because this is a fresh save off the PS5 definitive edition. It's got ray tracing. Isn't that great? I love seeing Nightmare like full body splash right into the ground. The Griffin's charge move is actually very good. I feel silly having not used it before. Is there anything behind the door? Oh, this should be. They should have put a blue orb back there.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible, especially given my condition.
That thing was the multi-headed female demon that sent us there in the first place. I'm only telling you because I completely forgot what they were talking about.
They're safe.
No time to worry about them, B. Gotta hurry.
We're always in a hurry. It's all we've done since we started. Get in a hurry, get in a hurry, get in a hurry. Yeah. Go. Oh, I see. I was like, that's not the direction I was facing, but I remember.
Here, throw.
Oh! Ah! Where is... I see it. Okay. I see it. Now, if this didn't have the user interface on it, this would be a really good screenshot. I wonder if I could do anything about that. Oh, photo mode. That would make it easy. Wouldn't it make it easy? That would make it easy. Let me just get rid of this bot here. My favorite character is probably Nero. Information display on off. There we go. There we go. Screenshot that. Ba-bam. Oh, wait a second. No, I need to use a different key because I'm streaming this off of my PS5. There we go. I've made my screenshot. But yeah, it's probably Nero just for sheer fun factor. Dante is great, but Nero flows better, I find. V is probably like my second favorite concept, but I don't like playing him as much because using Shadow and Griffin simultaneously, I know V, I'm sorry, but it's a little difficult for me because I remapped Griffin to R2 because that's my gun button for Nero, and pressing that a bunch of times while also hitting triangle for Shadow, it's just sort of uncomfortable, if that makes any sense. But using two face buttons is not an option because then my thumbs are going to be like smacking the face buttons a lot. This one, I remember this one was difficult. You're supposed to ride Nightmare, if I remember correctly, because you're not technically touching the ground. So let's... Well, I can't summon Nightmare, so that's not it then. Yeah, that's not it. How did I do this? Get to the goal without touching the ground. Yeah, Dante is a high skill ceiling, but I appreciate that because there are players who can meet that ceiling, and games should be made for everyone. I mean, even if it's like in niche, portions. But I just don't like what they did with Dante's gunslinger style. I don't like Cavalier all that much, but I love Balrog. And I just learned today that Ebony in gunslinger mode actually penetrates targets, which makes that a lot more interesting, but I still miss twosome time, being able to just shoot in all directions and stuff. Yeah. I still like it. I mean everything about this game is great. It's just the some of these changes are hard for me to face. Yeah, that's not going to work. That'll never ever work, and I can't summon Nightmare. How did I do this? Secret Mission 10. I remember losing my mind on this mission. Because, I just can't get there through flight. Yeah, I'm a longtime Devil May Cry fan, but my skill is not, professional level at all. I've played, all of them since their release. I'm an old man, so I've definitely played these games for quite a while. But I've always been a casual gamer when it comes to comparing on skill levels. Okay, so I can't go there. That's touching the ground. Oh, DMC6 will become? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll make one. Why wouldn't they? I just hope it's not a gacha game, which they've already done that, but I just hope they don't do it again. What if I did this?
Right.
Get Panther out, or Shadow. Okay, get some speed going. And then ruin it all by going onto Griffin immediately. There's something I'm missing here. I'm hoping it's not just Nightmare, but if it is, well, could I read my book to get my Devil Trigger? A 6.8. Yeah, I'm probably right around there too. Out of 10, I'm probably around there too.
In a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
One of my favorite ways to play Devil May Cry 4 is Lady Trish Legendary Dark Knight mode, and I used to speed run that. I just couldn't get it under 3 hours, but I used to speed run it, and I really liked it a lot. But playing on Dante Must Die mode or Hell in Hell mode are just beyond me. I'm not interested in those difficulties. Got a little further. Oh, 4/0. Good news. Shinobi gifted me Doom the Dark Age. So when that comes out, we'll see it on stream. Yeah, you're right, Leon. Without any enemies, I can't get Devil Trigger back with the book. I just pressed the button because sometimes I forget things. And so I just go ahead and test things out and try just to make sure I'm on the right track. Shadow's like, what are you doing, boss? What are you doing? Oh, I can't use Griffin after a wall jump either. We'll come back to this one. It's not that important. I'll come back to this one. Huh. You're right. There is a bit of a teleport there. But I don't remember doing that. Huh. Is that the answer? Is that what, did I just forget that? Because it's possible. Forget things all the time. Yeah, I didn't jump. I was just kind of hoping that Panther or Shadow would show up, and it didn't happen. Let's try it again. Do it like we did before, and then I'll try to teleport over there. Because if I can lock onto that orb, I don't think I can lock onto that orb, but it might be all the difference. A little closer. Maybe if I get Shadow out and get some speed, I can bridge that small gap. But yeah, I hope that the Dark Age is better than Eternal. That's all I hope. I know we all liked Eternal in some ways, and I do. But also, I went past it! But that's the answer. That's the answer. I went past it. That's frustrating. I can't lock onto the orb, so I'm just gonna fly past it. But I was reading that Doom the Dark Age is a prequel to Doom 2016, which I loved Doom 2016. So that's a good start. Ah, shit. Wall kick that I didn't want to. I did it again! But I can't aim it without locking on. Just kind of hope for the best every time. Yeah, as far as the Doom the Dark Ages comes out, it's May 14th. So we can expect to see it. Oh, well. Can I just hit the retry button? We can expect to see it. The 14th, is that a Tuesday? Is that a Tuesday? What day is that day? Gonna look at the calendar. Where's my phone calendar? There it is. The 14th is a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Ah! So it'll be... I'm thinking either Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday's our crowd control day, but it's also our sponsored stream day. Oh, come on, I could lick it! It's also our sponsored stream day, so that would be appropriate to play on a Thursday or Friday. Yeah, like I would say if Eternal didn't have the flamethrower, at least, just at least, so that I could have like one less button to have to press. Just flailing in the air. If there's just like one less button to press, then I would have liked Eternal a little bit better. Because as it is, there were so many buttons on the keyboard that I had to remap. So I could use every weapon I needed to use whenever I needed to use it. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! Maybe I should just wait a little bit longer before summoning Griffin. Yeah, I'm just like floating with my sword out. It's a helicopter blade. Oh, a little too late. This one's devious.
Updated my journal.
If they could just like pull the blue orb a little bit closer to me. I don't know if Shadow is actually making my speed different. Like, see, this is me moving fast, and then Shadow shows up, and I don't know if Oh boy. Well, this is a failure. If Shadow being on Shadow actually gives me more speed, and if that makes a difference, but it might. It might. They should give me a runway at least. This isn't even much of a runway. I don't need a video. Thank you though for appreciate it, but no worries. Oh, damn it. I mean to jump before I leave the ground. And then if I leave the ground and then jump, obviously Griffin pops out. But no, we've gotten past the blue orb before. It's just I have to aim it right. And since I can't lock onto it, my aiming is always going to be eyeball level. Especially when the camera swirls. Ah! I didn't even move the camera. The camera moved itself. Retry. Oh, yes, I do. I do need to jump, Leon. If I don't jump, I'll just fall off the edge, even if I'm riding on Shadow. And I'll show you. And maybe I'm wrong, but I've tried that once, and it didn't work out for me. See how that works out? I'll even try again. Well, actually, I guess I am wrong. I did just leap out there, didn't I? Huh. Like, the 2 times I did it, I fell first. But I guess Shadow wasn't fully formed or something. Do not touch the ground. Come on, Shadow. I wish there was a way I could just get you to do what I need you to do. Ugh. See? C4. I can get past it, but trying to aim at it is impossible, or at least not impossible, but difficult for me. Yeah, I'm not unable to admit when I'm wrong, Leon. It's just that I did try it before. So I assumed that the other times it wasn't going. There we go! Yay! Yay, alright! Alright!
It's showtime!
Updated my journal.
Cleared. I don't remember doing it that way, though. I distinctly remember riding on Nightmare, but I guess I couldn't possibly have done that, because there's nowhere to summon him.
Is coming to an end.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world. Surely now he will not.
Malphas. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
What, no quip? You're not saying anything? You're just gonna smile at her? Welcome in, Big Wet Daddy Burger. Maybe he just needs some milk. Maybe we all just need some milk. Is it 9 o'clock? Yeah. It's a good time to take a short break because it's that time. That's all there is to it. So we'll take a good 10-minute break and we'll be back for Mission 15 where we fight Malphas. Be right back.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. If this time I ride you, or just to fulfill my mission. I'm good with the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick, all my life is over. One strike, just a then I'm out of his field of vision.
And welcome back. I remembered to unmute myself. I'm very proud. Happy to be me today. We're at mission 15, the diverging point Nero. Time is running out. As his body started to fail him, V summoned what strength remained to continue downward. With devilish illusions cast before him, he was thrown into pocket planes where he faced shades of the underworld light, and though he finally reached the source of his torment, he had too little strength to defend himself. But just then, Nero appeared! Something went wrong with the game or the app. Just a moment. Just a moment. Sure. I'll send a bug report. Let's go! Fresh. All right. I should get like a technical difficulties splash screen or something like that. But that happens so rarely that I would rarely ever use it.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. Continue. Fortunately, that didn't happen during the boss fight. Anyway, Nero appeared, having reached this point via a different route.
Damn it. Running a little low. Not gonna last much longer without a refill.
You'll be fine.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
He needs a handy. What he needs? 35,000? Sure, we'll go to customize. Table hopper is the last thing I want to get. Blue rose. Maybe we should get color up 3 if we can afford it. We can. Final upgrade. Now we can shoot even stronger bullets. Good enough for me. Head out. We'll have 13 gold orbs. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Split up again, huh? Work better alone anyway.
I work better alone anyway. I don't need friends. I don't need loyalty.
Crossroads. Which way should I go?
What's this, ragtime? Sure. Oh, you know, ragtime might be...
Nobody move.
I don't think that's very useful, actually. It's not the fastest way, but it's safe enough. I like doing that so I can, like if I face perpendicular to the spikes, I can side dodge into them. You have a little bit of iframe action in case you screw up a little bit. Yeah, so ragtime does... Ooh. Well, we have another one right over here. Ragtime does work. You just have to actually hit the spikes with it. Yeah, we did it. Get a little bit of our health back.
Right there.
That's where he wanted to land, right there. Oh, that's right. If I shoot them, they'll slow down. Stop bouncing on my head! Demons are bouncing on my head. Oh, they were spinning. Go ahead and do a little bit of a load up. Get away from that. Did it. We killed the demons. We have exorcised the demons. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I mean, I bet churches would have way more people involved with them if they like handed out cool gun blades and told them to go exorcise demons. Yeah, my Nero setting is R2 for gun. So I use triangle for melee. Square is actually unused. I use L2 for the fire up stuff. And L1 is lock on. L1 is lock on? L1 is my break my my arm button. I almost never press that button. Health. I don't think we have enough to buy anything except for another arm. I'm just not going to worry about it. Be a waste. No time.
Sorry, the Demon King's mine.
The Demon King is Nero's, he said. Nero said, hey, if I'm going to give the Demon King the look, they know they're going to come home with me. I'm going to go back down there. I think this might be a secret. Let me go down here. No, I mean, I remember coming down here before. This was not a secret. I think the other way is just the other way to get around this guy. But with Rawhide, nothing of merit actually happens. I think Rawhide's probably my least favorite arm. I mean, it is fast at least. badass. Buster Arm, Mega Buster. Excuse me, sir. You made me take my hood off? I needed my hood to cover my head.
Who's up next?
Yeah, Nero took some time for me to like. I really didn't enjoy playing as Nero in DMC4 right away. To me, it felt like Nero was easy mode Dante. And I mean that with like all due respect to Nero. But when you could just press a single button and that single button will grab and throw and rip and tear through a demon that's in front of you, then there isn't a lot of skill involved, considering Dante has to work considerably harder to do the same amount of damage. And so I've always kind of felt like Nero was like that easy mode, but it's fine because it's actually fun. Dante is fun, Nero is fun, everyone's fun. And really, the Nero skill ceiling is in understanding a button layout that works for you so you can charge things and ignite your sword and all that stuff as much as possible. Why did I get an achievement for that? Whoops. Right up Main Street, let's go! Maybe not up Main Street anymore, that's fine though. Or knock them around. It's fun when you knock them around. Oh, the damn shield! I was setting up a cool little taunt thing, and it, of course, fell in my face. My favorite is, well, I mean, the Buster Arm is pretty great until the end of the game when you just have that on all the time. Then, I don't know. It really isn't Helter Skelter. It's not Ragtime. No, yeah, it's not Ragtime. I think Gerbera, probably. I like Gerbera. I like the mobility you get. Was it Gerbera, or is it a different one that gives you that air jump? Where you, like, blast the ground and you fly forward a little bit? Whichever one that is. I like it enough. But overall, I don't really enjoy any of the arms. This time we have 17,000 red orbs. What can we purchase? We can at least customize our Devil Breakers. That's what they're called. Just edit this so we don't have... Is it Gerbera or is it... Oh, I like Punchline a lot. Yeah, it's Gerbera that I like. Gerbera and Punchline are my favorites. Oh no, Overture... Thrust into it. Oh, thrust it into foes. Yeah. It's definitely Gerbera and Punchline that I like. This one's that, like, face slap that you do. Rawhide can go away forever. Punchline. Sweet Surrender is no good. Just in general. And was that Tomboy? Yeah, Tomboy's okay. I do like the big beam you get out of it. But I don't like to stand still. I don't like to stand still at all. Sure, we'll expand our Devil Breaker magazine, giving us 6 slots now. Go back to equipment and add a 6th item. Another Punchline seems like a good idea with that customization. What's this? A Tomboy? Amazing. So I came from the right, walked into there, so that's where we came from. Okay, I figured as much. Oh, that's cool. It actually gives you a charge. That's nice. Is that all? They're not going to throw anything else at me? Come on. Come on.
Too easy.
Didn't want to attack that one, but that's okay. We'll just do that now. Whoa! Get away from it. What do you got, huh? You got fire or something? No! No! Get away from that shit! Oh, don't worry about it, Leon. I understand you perfectly fine. I mean, there are some inconsistencies, but I don't want you to worry about that. You're very clear. I understand. I tried to learn German like quite a few times in my life, and I can understand how difficult by proxy that it must be to learn English. English has no rules. English is chaos incarnate. English is like, I before it's E except fuck it. Yeah, I absolutely believe Trish and Lady should have been playable in this game. It's, honestly, if I had a genie in a lamp, I would have wished for it. I'd burn a whole wish on that. Not the first wish, maybe like the last wish, or... I guess it doesn't really matter which wish, but I definitely would wish for it. Or if Santa Claus was real, you know, I would write him letters every year. Every year. Every single one I would write. And I'd be like, Dear Santa, please make Lady and Trish playable in Devil May Cry 5. Thank you. I've been a very good boy all year. I've eaten my pizza and said my prayers. Please give me Lady and Trish playable in DMC 5. Ah, they were purple. I didn't notice. No demon summoning. None. Yeah, in DMC4 Special Edition. That's why they should have been in DMC5, especially the Definitive Edition, which is the version we're playing on PS5 right now. Like, that's what I was excited for. I wanted a Ladies' Night Out DLC. That's what I wanted. Wait, Santa's not real? Well, I think Santa's real in all of our hearts. Like, I've got, you know, young nieces and a nephew, and I've determined that when they ask me if Santa is real, I will tell them yes, but not in the physical sense. Santa is real in how we decide to be charitable at the end of the year and give gifts, and it's that spirit that, you know, gets inside us, the spirit of giving, and that's how Santa is real. That's how Santa can go to every house simultaneously in a single night, all that stuff. I'd be a little bit more eloquent about it than what I was just saying this time, though, because that wasn't very good, but still. Is this? Oh, that's how you were supposed to get up there? I just kind of zip-lined up there with a double jump and shuffle. Yeah, Sparta's purple attire is fantastic. I just wish they would give us Sparta. Like in the next Devil May Cry, give us Sparta. Give us Sparta in hell. Let us, like, play him. Let Dante and Virgil finally find their father. Maybe even their mother. You know, let's get a closed loop on the whole family thing. That'd be nice. Not a whole lot of other themes to explore. Not that it's a strong, you know, narrative in Devil May Cry. What do we have? 12,000? Eh. I'll hold off.
Feel a demon nearby. Get in my way and I'll crush you.
Nero feels a demon nearby and is threatening the nearby demon, saying he will crush them. He will crush them.
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
Spoilers, kid. But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only one way to find out.
I will enjoy this. You won't even make a good offer.
Take it. Those babies in it.
Damn it. I haven't fought this boss in a long time. Yeah, if if Sparta was playable in DMC6, that would be amazing too. Which is basically what I was saying. Like, let's just give us the family at this point. Come on. Hell's mightiest sorcery!
Most boring magic show I've ever seen. Get out of my sight! Go home already! Game over, Birdie.
Ooh. Okay, wing clip. Fine. Fine. Need to respect your space a little bit more.
This'll do just fine.
Whoop. Ooh, damn. Those are really close. Those are also really close. Oh no! I jumped! I thought I had jumped out of it, but they followed me. We'll use a gold orb because we got plenty of those.
Thought you had this.
That's a shame. I was almost there. Just 4 more shots. I should have taken those earlier.
How do you have so much power left?
You can come out now.
I guess I owe you one.
You should turn around. Your body's not gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where Urizen is.
Why? Why the hell
I
do
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Of course he's gonna beat you there. That was the plan all along. Yeah, I also, like, just on the Twitch side of things, 4/0, I personally don't subscribe to the fact that Nero is Virgil's son at all, as I've mentioned several times on the stream in the past, because it just doesn't make chronological sense. Virgil would have had to knock up someone, in his, like, 13, 14, 15 years of age, for Nero to be the age that he is in DMC4, as well as Lady to be the age she is in DMC4, which, since Lady's the only confirmed human, full human in the group, you can kind of base how long time has been since Devil May Cry 3. And Lady doesn't look like she's in her 40s in this game. Not even in this game. And if she was like 16, 18 in Devil May Cry 3, that'd make 22 years if we're stretching it all the way to 40. But like I said, Lady doesn't even look 40. She looks like she's late 20s, you know? So Nero would have to be the age that, let's see, if it's 18 and then Lady, let's say Lady is 30, so it'd be 12 years. Nero would have to be 12 years old in DMC4 if Virgil at 17, 18 had found someone to knock up and have his child. But that would be if Virgil was 17, 18. Clearly he was not, because, you know, Temenigru happened. He was focused on that. It would have to be quite a few years before that. But if Lady is 30 and Virgil was 18 in DMC3, then Nero would be 12, which isn't going to work. So Virgil would have to be even younger. So let's go back 4 more years to make Nero 16, which would be like the closest approximate age to DMC4, or I'm sorry, the youngest approximate age in DMC4, which is not impossible. I mean, teens get pregnant all the time, but at the same time, it's just kind of a weird story to tell on purpose for Capcom to go, yeah, Virgil found somebody when he was 14 years old, knocked them up, and then forgot all about it, and then started working towards Temenigru for the rest of his life. But that's me going after the game's lore, as in the video games only, not counting the comics or whatever else they've got going on. And honestly, the games have been focused on Rule of Cool for so long, it doesn't really matter what the lore is anymore. Story: revenge is almost within Nero's grasp, and that's all the motivation he needed to persevere through a gauntlet of fiendish demons. He took down the enemies in his path and finally managed to rendezvous with V, and I couldn't read the rest of that.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig.
It's his gig.
Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
But that's if we're guessing Lady is 30, you know. But I have to say, Lady doesn't look older than 30. There she is right there. Her hair is still black, like youthful looking. Her face is still youthful looking. She's out there with Kalina Ann, and she's doing damage to things. She's got her power, you know. I'm 42, and I know that if If I was out there with a rocket launcher, I'd fire a couple of rounds and be like, all right, so is that it? Are we done? Because I'm ready for a sandwich. A pizza sandwich? Yeah, I think the same thing, because you know what? In Devil May Cry 3, in the very beginning of the game, when Lady recites the tale of how she met the Sons of Sparta, the story starts with Sparta having closed the door to the demon world a millennia ago. Which means that Sparta would have had Dante and Virgil a long time ago. Because he didn't have them after. So it's like they don't know their own timeline, which is fine. I don't care. I don't actually care. They can do whatever they want. It's their video game. If they want to go rule of cool, they can stay rule of cool. There's only one thing to learn for Kalina Ann. And there's Dr. Faust. Oh, we can level up a style. Or not. Just Trickster, it seems. Or Royal Guard. They know which one I really want. Let's get Sin Stinger. We're going to use that for sure. And that's as far as we're going to go. Yeah, Virgil. Well, that was a long time ago. Yeah, how long, Virgil? Give us the rundown. You know? Tell us what's actually going on out there. But he doesn't do it because why? Why would he? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely had like a hyper focus on DMC lore for a while. And then I just gave up. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Capcom doesn't care. I shouldn't care. I'm not gonna care. It's much better this way. And so far, it absolutely has been.
All right. This is the real deal.
I still don't understand why we are going straight down. We're supposed to go to the top of the Qliphoth tree. And yet, we're falling down. The only thing that I'm happy about, though, is at the end of this game, when they call Virgil a deadbeat dad. I was like, at least you recognize that. Because, like, I can get behind the lore reason of Virgil wanting to have a son so that he could emulate his father, who he clearly loves. He loves and respects and admires Sparta. That's his full demon heritage. That's his father. He cares enough about his mother to want to protect her, but he was unable to. So he searches for power in order to protect himself out of like a sort of a deep-seated fear of dying, and then he wants to gain power to be just like his father and all that stuff. I think that's cool. Boom! All right, fine. Your shield does pretty good against that too, huh? Was that an accidental parry? Yes, it was. Oh, what? Oh, you hit me with a shield. Time to go crazy. Here we go. Oh, spicy.
You are set free.
Oh, you hit me. Damn. Oh well. I was having fun with that. Luck and Misfortune. That's a cool name for a pair of guns. Yeah, it's one thing that's kind of keeping me from wanting to play Bayonetta 3. Like, I like Bayonetta. I'm not very good at it. I'm actually terrible at it, but I really enjoy playing it. Except for the feeling I get of being absolutely terrible at it. Makes me not want to play it as much. But Bayonetta 1 has a really cool, like, closed loop story. Bayonetta 2, you know, helps out with that a lot too. And then I haven't heard much good about Bayonetta 3 at all, to be honest. Make sure I pick up everything, because it's easy to lose track. There's a red orb here I didn't get. It's not so much the red orbs I'm curious about, it's more the blue orbs and stuff. I think that's everything here. Here we go! Oh! I think I missed a few things up there. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Ooh. Fair enough, fair enough. Get away from that. And here we go! I'm not trying to farm red orbs, I'm just making sure I got all the blue ones. That's all I'm interested in. Calm down, jump over there. There we go. Impusa? Impusa here? Localized entirely within my kitchen? Oh no, you don't. haven't used this thing yet. Put hats on them. There you go. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what I thought I was pulling out when I pulled out the hat. I was pulling out Kalina Ann. Oh, my finger slipped. Oh, interesting. Oh, can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. So, Leon, check this out. I don't know if you were here for this, but, goggles. This is only with Cavalier, and only in Devil Trigger. Outside of Devil Trigger, the goggles hang around the neck. What do you think about that? I just noticed that today, and I've been through this game like 3 or 4 times. It shows how little I pay attention to the character outside of actually like fighting, but I thought that was a really cool touch. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of those blue orbs you have to come back. Fine. You recreated the Big Mac at home? I've never been impressed by the Big Mac. I've always been a double quarter pounder guy. Double quarter pounders introduced me to onions in a way that I was like, you know what? Onions are kind of baller. I like onions. Let's go with onions. Big Mac introduces you to more bread. Which, hey, bread is baller too. Love me some bread. I bake bread. I hand-make bread now. Bread is good. Bread good! As Phil Hartman used to say when he was Frankenstein. Don't mind me, I'm just poking your friend. I said, don't mind me, damn it. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. Here we go!
Rev it up! Rev it up!
With weapons, please. Thank you. I don't like these guys at all, to be honest. Rawr! The DMC4 Beowulf DT form. Yeah. I like Beowulf a lot. But my favorite weapon in Devil May Cry is Cerberus. I may not be good with it, but I love it. Nunchucks are fun.
Oh well.
They're dumb and they're fun. We got 49,000 orbs. What do we do with 49,000 orbs? Trigger Heart? We can finally get Trigger Heart. Drive. I've never used Drive in a way that I liked. Hold triangle and release once the blade glows. 4 swords that automatically attack, evade, and block on your behalf. Swords disappear after a set time. Consumes units of the DT gauge. Ignition level 3. Activate 10 counts in below mode or heat up in kick mode. A Cavalier, mid-air press back and triangle. Ebony and Ivory is maxed out. Selena Ann is maxed out. We can get Styles. Sinferno! Oh, Demolition is amazing. I love Demolition. The Light. That's... yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Hold R2 to keep attacking. Press R2, hold R2, yeah. Like, that's the I win button. When you switch into Devil Trigger like that, just hold R2 and just blast the shit out of something in front of you. That is the I win button. Man in red. Carpet the area around you with countless red orbs that will damage enemies on contact. Expends the red orbs you've collected. I'm not in a hurry for that just yet. We get Shard Shell 2. If I can remember to hold the square button and fire, then we might get some use out of it. That's the thing about this game. Like, I'm not trying to find the most damaging combos, because I feel like it'd be really boring to just do the same combo over and over and over again, because it's the most optimized. So that's why it looks like I just kind of mash around. But also, I don't know what, like, the damage values are on anything in this game, so I end up just mashing around. Where's the hole? There's the hole. I found the hole.
Ah!
Once, only kings of the underworld may enter these gates. I shall not pass.
Oh, easy there, fella. Hey, I remember Stinky Little Pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
You have fought our kin in the past. They were weak, but we will feast on your flesh and gnaw on your bones.
So, you're the strongest in the litter. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger.
Yeah, we're supposed to be guards. We're guards. We're guards.
We're guards.
We're guards.
We're guards. Yeah, it's King Cerberus. I was so happy to see this boss, despite the fact that I will absolutely be terrible at this boss. But we'll give it a good college try. All right, starting off really well so far. I was waiting to jump again, but I couldn't.
You're a bit tougher than the rest of your breed.
Oh, I thought I did an actual backflip. I was wrong, but now we can blast. Oh my, it's so close to me. Die, puppy, die! And it's lightning time.
This fight's a real shocker. You holding up okay there, pup?
Gather energy. Now it's ice time.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's funny. I'm sitting here charging my rocket launcher and icicles hit me in the head.
You've seen these moves before. Haven't shot out any puppies, have you?
Alright, it's not gonna work. Burning time. Maybe now I can actually get a charge of this rocket launcher off. Oh, I thought I moved in time. Oh my! Here we go. Photo finish. See, I win button. At least I didn't die. having so much fun. Look at how much fun he's having.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
Dante likes to come first. That's what he was just saying. Yeah, I really like the weapon we just got. It's a lot of fun. It's a staff. It's a 3-section staff, and it's triple nunchucks all in one. Ice, lightning, and fire. Overwhelmingly cool. I can't process it. Pain chaining nunchucks. King Cerberus. The power of King Cerberus dwells within this shape-shifting weapon, charging attacks with ice, fire, and lightning in each form. Having obtained the power of his Sin Devil Trigger form, Dante was the first to reach the deepest depths of the Qliphoth, where he defeated a demon in a battle reminiscent of a past encounter, obtaining a new weapon in the process. Then at last, he arrived at the final battleground, the uncanny arena where Urizen lies in wait. Getting close. Getting close. It looks like we'll probably beat this game tonight.
I wanted to be protected and loved.
Oh.
My only choice was to survive.
V, you gotta rest.
Nero, I will tell you everything. There is no demon named Urizen. Only a man who threw away his humanity in an endless pursuit of power. He is Dante's older brother.
Dante's brother?
Yes. And his real name is Virgil.
And see, they call Virgil his older brother. But they're twins. They've always been twins. But in Devil May Cry 5, this one, what game are we playing? They stopped referring to them as twins. There isn't a single mention of them being twins in this game. Instead, it's older, younger brother. I don't know why they did that. Finally get that trigger heart. Swords formation is cool, but I don't know. What else do I want to get? Oh, styles. Oh wait, King Cerberus. We just got that weapon. Let's get skills to use with it. Get revolver. I like revolver a lot. Crystal is okay. Long revolver. Hold. Oh, this is yeah. This is the electric version of revolver. That's the ice version of revolver. It should be forward triangle, yeah. Hold triangle and then press forward, release triangle. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, that's just another reason to just not worry at all about the game's lore. It's a fantastic, fun game, but it doesn't care about any of its own lore. Hyper-condensed human blood.
Virgil. Hey, is that the damn fruit you've been jabbering about? Doesn't look so special to me. Yep. This is where it all started. That day Mother saved me and left you behind. The thing you don't know is, she tried to save you too. She kept searching and searching. Until I killed her.
I have no recollection of this tale. Or this place. It's all an illusion. Created by this extraordinary fruit. Its power, you see, is all I ever wanted. And with this, I will have everything!
No, brother. You don't have everything. That last shred of humanity that you still had, you just lost it.
That is nothing but the pitiful cries of those without strength. Come to me, brother. I shall enlighten you. Dante!
Dante!
Ready to do this, Virgil? All of it's here.
It's been a while since I fought this guy, so I'm gonna pay attention to what he's doing. Did I get hit? Yeah, I did get hit. Whoop. Get in there. Yeah, he does that kick. I remember the kick. Oh, I didn't think that kick would hit me. I thought he was staggered for a second. Just got pounced. This is power, by the way. The ability to shoot out projectiles. Things that humans have discovered how to do since, like, gunpowder. So, like, is this really power, Virgil? Is this it? Did you have to kill an entire city's worth of people to get all their blood in a fruit so you could shoot things out of your hands? Is that it? That was a lot of health we got back from that double trigger. Oh, I could shoot those. Did that curve out? It did. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it's following me. Time to regain some health. Why, thank you. Cool. Appreciate it.
Not about loss. Strength is a choice. Fighting like hell to protect what's important. You threw away everything you ever had. No wonder you have no true power.
Oh! You gonna do that again? I hope not, because I'm not ready for it. Oh, shit! Ah, yeah. I shouldn't have trickstered. Damn it. Should have waited to before jumping. Before jumping. But that's okay. Well, that's okay. About to be over.
They're brothers? Why are they fighting each other?
To see one's justice through, a man must fight for it, even if the one who stands before him is his kin.
That's ridiculous.
The Brothers of Blood disagree on the very reason of their existence. They must fight.
Dante!
You're late. Just finishing up.
Is that really your brother?
I'm afraid so.
So he was behind all this. Your own flesh and blood.
Right again.
In the last throes of defeat, I see.
V, get back. Things are about to get really messy.
No. Please. Let me. I want to end this battle with my own hands. Do not struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power. More power.
I know. We are one and the same, you and I. But you've lost me. And I've lost you. Yet we are connected by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join.
What the hell is this?
Right, Virgil's back. V has rejoined his demon half, and we've canceled out Urizen, canceled out V. No more V. Now only Virgil. Urizen ate the fruit of the Qliphoth and gained power beyond reckoning, but Dante's new strength proved greater still. The furious battle reached its climax, hot, with Dante finally bringing the Demon King to his knees. As the life ebbed from the Urizen, V approached and merged with the fallen king. Where once stood man and demon, Virgil was restored.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up! Get out of my way, Nero!
Defeating you like this has no meaning.
Come on, Virgil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter. Thank you, Nero.
Damn it. If that's your brother, what happened to V? He returned to himself. Go home, Nero. This doesn't concern you.
Like hell. I lost my right arm because of him!
This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante!
You don't get it.
Let me guess. I'm dead weight? Well, you can
That's
shove
not
it
it,
up.
Nero.
What is it then?
He's your father!
What?
I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain. He's your father. Now he needs an ass kicking. But I can't have you go kill your old man.
My father.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life, and you mine? Let's settle this. Dante.
What's happening now?
Oh god, I thought it was over.
This isn't good. We're gonna get dragged into this.
Dante, what happened?
My dumbass brother's back and I'm gonna rip him a new one.
Virgil's... how?
Dante! Made it for Lady and she paid for it, so consider it a rental. Hey, you can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care of old douchebag.
Got a feeling this one's gonna be a doozy.
Kalina Ann 2! Nico made this replacement for the lost Kalina Ann, identical to the original weapon with a special something hidden within. Since we got the Kalina Ann earlier, we now can dual wield both of them. Dual wield of both Kalina Ann launchers using a new function of Kalina Ann 2 to use both in tandem. Because why not? It's cool. The rule is that it's cool. If it's cool, we're going to do it. That's how it works. So now Kalina Ann is 100%, but double Kalina Ann, that's not 100%. Let's get that 100%. And I still don't care about Dr. Faust. I do want Trickster style level 3. Ground trick. The hell's ground trick? Air trick is the teleport. Do I have to get level 4 to do that on the ground? Do I? Back to forward circle. Huh? Yeah, Trickster's ultimate move is that you can eventually get to teleport. And there you go. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so air trick and ground trick are two separate moves. So... I don't know. If this was Devil May Cry 3 or 4, air trick would work on the ground and in the air. And if you're on the ground, it resets anyway. The moment Dante's feet touch the ground, that frame, it resets. So I would be able to do it immediately. So if I knock them into the air and do stuff and then like trick over, I just touch the ground, it's already reset it. I don't know why I would want ground trick. I don't know. Except that I wouldn't be able to do this while I'm on the ground. So I would have to jump and do this. But why would they separate Trickster from 3 and 4? Or sorry, Trickster level 3 and 4 to have two different versions of the same move that don't... Why? Tell me why, Empusa. Tell me! Okay, good. I can mess with this here without losing any red orbs. Did I just gain red orbs? Hold the fuck on. Did I just gain red orbs? Hey. There's so many things I haven't like incorporated into any combos because there's just so many. Like it's like having a deck of cards with like 3 times the amount of cards, and I didn't get any red orbs, thankfully. I would absolutely be compelled to abuse the hell out of that. There's just so many buttons to press. So many fun buttons to press. I'll get Swords Formation. Why not? Let's go! And that should be Swords Formation, yeah.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it, V. Was this your plan all along?
I would assume it was. I would assume it was his plan all along.
Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off. Just like with my old brother.
Well, we're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Nero Angelo. No longer bound
in his consciousness. We're here now to kill you of our own free will. Liberating! And kill you we shall, Dante. Us, not Virgil. Alright, let's get started.
Outrun this. Locked on.
Come on, get back up. You're gonna want some timeout.
Great. Can't wait for the rematch.
Go ahead and put that devil trigger into my Sin devil trigger gauge. But I haven't explained that because I get distracted a lot while playing this game. If you have devil trigger, that purple bar, you can put it into the red bar. When you put it into the red bar and that fills up, then you can go into that much more powerful Sin devil trigger gauge. LOL! LOL!
Locked on.
How does this rocket launcher even work? Can you imagine shooting a rocket through another rocket launcher? I don't think it would end well for the end user. Definitely put the end into end user. For a second I thought I was playing Nero and I hit L2 to charge my sword that doesn't charge. I believe this would give us some red orbs. If I just stay here, maybe like right here. There's no real... there it is. There's no other reason for this red blotch of blood to be here. Can Dante get in? Yes, he can. Also, did I see the Qliphoth tree ascend through clouds and space? Are we out in space right now? Hard to tell. I mean, it was definitely breaking the atmosphere for sure. Also extremely bright. What's going on? Hey, puppy. Also, the music you're hearing right there.
In a way? Nah, didn't think so.
The music you were hearing just then was the music you would hear in Devil May Cry 1 when you fight that thing for the first time. Which, it's not even a boss. It's literally just an enemy. Why is it so bright here? Let me go this way first. That into our Sin Devil Trigger gauge. So much ray tracing. Does seem like an unusual amount of ray tracing. Oh, there's fucking three of them.
Rev it up!
Alright, I'm gonna hit one of them. There we go! The other one's still here? I'm afraid not. So this was a dead end. Going up was a dead end. It was just like a bonus area with some red Ampusas. Oh, I see. This way.
Show dance.
Whoops. That doesn't sound good.
Damn it. Thought I was on Gunslinger the whole time, so I hit circle to fire Ebony instead of Ivory. And then I ended up spin kicking. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Perfectly timed, of course. Aww. Let me do something here. Move left, move right. Forward punch. Normal punch. Turns to kicks. I press and hold and let go. Nothing happens. That's why. Okay, nothing happened.
I'm on fire.
Did I get turned around? Oh, I got turned around because something else opened up back here. And if not back here, then some other place I'm supposed to go to, but I can't see. It's so fucking white. Yeah, this is where it all started. Let me see if they can turn off the ray tracing. And maybe that'll save my eyes. I can't fucking see anything. Or maybe the brightness? Oh, that's for if I wanted to change my TV's brightness. And that's just game options. Graphics is grayed out. No, you must enjoy ray tracing. You have no choice. So glad they got rid of adding air hike as an option for specific weapons. Like only specific weapons in Devil May Cry 3 had air hike. Beowulf and Agni and Rudra, Rebellion. Those three had air hike, and you had to buy them separately. Now what's over here? forgot I got this cool weapon. I haven't even used it yet. I thought I was gonna touch the ground. God, I literally cannot see these enemies. This is the definitive edition. You know what? I wish I could have aimed that. I was definitely locked onto a target. You know what? Look at that dynamic screen up in here. Yeah, this is stupid. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm pretty forgiving. I am extremely forgiving, but this is blinding. I cannot see. Ah, so much fun. It's a long ass tail.
Not a bad line. Feel the same way.
At least that explosion does damage. Fuck you, Griffin. Tap at the end.
One more round. It's like I'm back on Malay Island.
Yeah, it's just like Devil May Cry 1. I think in any future playthrough of this game on the PS5, I am just going to turn ray tracing off. I don't care how excited they were to give us ray tracing in the definitive edition, but ray tracing has yet to impress me at all. And I'm not anybody. I'm nobody. But like, you can't be like, this is gonna be the definitive edition. You're gonna have so much fun with the ray tracing. It's like I have not even noticed it until now, and I've noticed it in a bad way. It's a negative.
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
You can customize the style. Or King Cerberus. Get Crystal for no reason. We'll do some style. Sword Master level 3 gives us round trips, Divine Dragon, hot stuff, percussion, wheelie jump. This gives us Twosome Time doesn't exist until level 3 Gunslinger, which Twosome Time was given to us as a default in Devil May Cry 3 and 4. And we get Gunstinger, Hysteric Twins. We'll go with it. Oh shit, it's all three at once?
Not the worst place to die, but that's not on my agenda.
Thought I was using Gunslinger. Thought I was not going to get hit by that, but I did. They're going to use blindness on me. Any more orbs lying around? No? Alright, Nightmare. Now I know... Oh boy! Just healed yourself because you drew energy from the ground over there. I know these pillars have something to do with defeating you. I can't hurt them myself. And they're back. I see, I can destroy the pillars. Oh, there's health in there. That's why I want to destroy the pillars. Okay, cool. I was like, man, I'm getting my ass kicked, kind of. Boom! Both came down at the same time. I thought that the bird was dead. Here we go! Oh! Okay, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah! I hit it with a stick! There we go. Mayor of Earth Demon. The Hagar, yeah.
You got a good heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Perhaps. But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final flight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares. Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
The landscape is dotted with Capcom references.
Nero, jump in!
Where's Dante?
He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil. Know him?
Vaguely, yes.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know, I agree.
You hate Virgil, but you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Go stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you insane?
Fine. I'll go by myself.
I remember my first time fighting that trio, Nightmare and Shadow and Griffin. I was having the worst time, and I saw when Nightmare healed itself, I was like, oh no, and I was losing my mind. Like, I can't deal with this. I don't know if I was playing it on a harder mode. I don't think I was, because he played on Devil Hunter mode the first time. You know, it's either that or easy mode, one or the other. You don't really have access to anything else, so. But that wasn't so bad. I mean, I got hit a couple of times, but I had a decent time fighting. Dante revealed the truth to Nero. Virgil is his father. Leaving the younger Devil Hunter in shock, Dante then went on alone to confront Virgil at the summit of the Qliphoth. The path was blocked by V's cast-off, so the three demons that served him until his reunion with Urizen. Having proved to them what it means to be a legendary Devil Hunter, all that's left is to confront his brother. Mission 19. It's only 11:04. We will definitely finish this game tonight, which is great, because that leaves us room for Doom? Maybe not next Monday, no, because 7. Yeah, it won't be. It comes out next, not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. Does leave room for Doom, though. Maybe I'll keep playing this next Monday as well, just to, I don't know, unlock some stuff.
Hey, Virgil. Your portal opening days are over. Give me the Amato.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids. Time to finish this, Virgil. Once and for all.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
It just knocks away my rockets.
This is great. We're all having fun.
Foolishness is rushing in behind
Oh, but I teleported. Big scared, welcome in. Big, since you're here, I wanted to update you on the crowd control stream thing that we were doing. I dramatically slashed the prices from last week because I realized what I was doing is that I forgot about the rate at which people earn channel points. It had always been, I literally cannot see those blades. But yeah, it had always been a way for people to dump channel points they've accrued over months or even years. But since I was doing it weekly, they're not going to accrue a whole bunch more channel points like that. So I decided to cut them down really, really, really low, using the rate at which people would get channel points, like per 30 minutes.
Let's end this, Dante.
I agree, we should end this. And yeah, so next time it should be a lot more fun. But somebody bought me Doom the Dark Age, so I might be having a salty Doom playthrough coming up pretty soon.
Just about time to say.
I don't think Vega will show up because of the time period, but if they do, I have to talk shit to the hubcap. You cannot escape me, Virgil. Then you can kind of walk past those, though, huh? Ugh. Nope.
Prepare.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay. I tried to block it. It's okay. Those blue swords, completely invisible. You cannot see them.
Who's ready for a show? Nero is my son. Yeah, dumbass. You can't remember through that thick skull of yours?
Well, well. That was a long time ago.
I guess you were young once too.
As much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we
ended this.
They say that so many times in this game. Let's end it once and for all. About time we ended this. Let's settle the score, Dante.
What the hell is this?
That's mission 19. Mission 20 is we just keep fighting Virgil. But it's a different character this time. A brotherhood defined by hatred and grudging respect. A rivalry for the ages. Virgil and Dante clashed. All their grievances, their enmity, their reasons to fight, focused into one decisive battle. But this would not be their end. Nero, having found his own reasons to fight, comes between his father and uncle. There will be no fratricide this day.
Kyrie. When I was a kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family. What am I supposed to do with that?
You always know which path is right and which is wrong. There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks. I guess that's all I needed to hear. I have one last thing to take care of. Then I'm coming home.
He didn't say he loved her or bye or anything. Just hung up on her. She's like, "Are you okay? I haven't heard from you like in days."
Kratos. To this day, I hate myself for not having enough strength. But this time is different. I swear! I'm not letting you die! Here we go!
I realized I missed an opportunity for flesh. Oh well.
This is curious.
Nero.
What form of power is this?
What the hell? This ends right here. Listen to me. I told you already. This is not your... You listen, deadweight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
You came all this way just for that.
Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Not gonna die my ass. Oh, that bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
When this is over, I'll make you submit. Father.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down.
Nothing to do with me. That's everything to do with me.
Way too early. Yeah, those little blue projectiles he's shooting out are nearly invisible.
Both, you fucking asshole!
Ah, ran right into that. Like the beginning of the fight, you can really open up and it's like, yeah, I feel pretty awesome. But the latter half, there we go. You have to find that opening.
Interesting.
Oh, brother. You cut off your own son's arm for more power, and you still lost.
Enough, damn it! The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
Literally all Virgil's fault. All of that. Totally Virgil's fault.
He's right. We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to sever the Qliphoth roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back.
Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man.
You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go.
It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah.
You fucking said make haste.
Hey, wait! Take care, Nero.
Adios.
I won't lose next time.
It's funny you said Goofy.
Hold on to that until then.
My favorite thing is that Nero finds out he's got a father, and the moment Virgil finds out he's the father, he tries to beat his son up to death, and then failing that, he jumps into hell to escape raising his son. It's the shittiest father I could ever imagine. It's just the worst dad. The fucking worst.
Hooey! I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
And we are the cry.
Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots, and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a loss.
Not cry.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
There it is. You think I'm a demon?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. But... yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry. Will you
Meow.
shut up? Will you
Puppies
stop
cry.
it? Look at you. You're
Why don't
nobody's
you cry on my
crying, all right?
shoulder?
Stop
Come
saying
on, cry
cry.
on my shoulder. I know you wanna.
You say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You said it.
Hey, Kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, Kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work.
At least he said goodbye this time.
Got an arm. You're good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's
a work of art. Gotcha.
And it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet. Feels good.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
So, devil's cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like! Come on! Makes it easier for me.
Wait a minute. I can't double trigger. Ah, I see the square button. Right. Aww.
Are you done?
Really? Didn't I cut into you? Pretty sure I did.
Are you done?
There we go. What is my devil trigger button if it's not L1 anymore? Oh wait, no. Can't DT? R1. No? I just don't have a DT button. That's fine, I guess. I could do better than that if I had a devil trigger button. Save your mom's credit sequence. We fuck up demons. Yeah, that's a thing from DMC 3, 4, and 5. So I don't cry. I don't wham.
What I do is cut this thing down.
That's right. I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die.
Useless pests.
By me. Let's give them what they want.
Oh, excuse me. It's Dante the Pizza Man this time. Precisely. And we're not attacking Virgil, we're attacking everything else. While Virgil spreads his scum everywhere. Hold my scum.
Hey, come on. Took out more than you did. You ready to accept defeat, Virgil?
It was weird that I didn't have Devil Trigger as Nero, though. It's like we just got it, mission 20, and then I press L1 and I just blow off my own hand, which is exactly what happens when you press L1 if you have a Devil Breaker in your hand, but where's my Devil Trigger? How do I pull it? How do I pull my Devil Trigger? Have I played this game before? Yes, like 5 times. I've been blessed with an excellent forgetful memory. It allows me to play every game like it's the first time every time. It's perfect. Infinite replayability of every game I've ever owned. Hand. This is the music that devils cry to. Rip Lady and Trish. Maybe DMC 6 you can be playable as 40 or 50-year-old women. Who knows? Like, are we still doing this shit? Are we still fighting the demons? Yeah, Virgil opened another gate from the underworld to the human world. He wants to acquire power, and it stayed open, and now demons are coming through, and it's just a whole mess. A whole damn mess. And once we seal away the demons, I'll fight my brother, and we'll finally settle the score. Devil done cry. I'm still mad they just, like, they didn't let you have the cool battle music in every mission. Like, on a basic level, that should have been established. Like, you get cool battle music every mission. Like, when you play Bayonetta, you know, fly me to the moon, you know? That's kind of cool thing that happens every single time. You want that. But in this game, it's like, yeah, here's an awesome Devil Trigger song. You hear it in the first and second missions, and then not really ever again. It's all ambient. Why? This is an action game. Don't give me ambient music. This isn't Resident Evil. Capcom got their wires crossed when it came to music. Anyway, I do love this game, though. I'm glad we played through it. It may not sound like it. I have been doing a little bit of devil wang just now, but I do love this game quite a bit. I'd like to play it more. I'd like to get good. You know, I'd like to actually be good. Not just like passing. Like, yeah, I could do hard mode with, you know, a little bit of with a bit of effort. I'd like to be like really good. Really, really, really good. They blew their load on Nero's theme. They did have a round 2 with the Storm Virgil's theme. That one's pretty good. But yeah, Dante's theme, both in DMC 4 and 5, are, I'm not going to say bad, but not fun. They're not fun. You cannot kill me. I'm subhuman, or whatever. Get out of here with that. That's not what we want to hear. I want Wahoo, Uncle Pizza Man, wailing on people with nunchucks and having a great time. Not like headbanging as hard as you possibly can. Maybe a bit of angelic chorus like in DMC 3. 24th of July, a few weeks later. Oh, fuck. Pizza. Good, isn't it? Yeah. Can't beat it.
Wow. No sign of him. Nothing.
That's how I eat pizza.
Yeah. Then can I have this office? Because I've been thinking it's almost time for me to settle down somewhere.
No, I don't think so. I rather quite like it.
Oh, I hate to spoil your dreams, ladies, but that shit ain't gonna happen.
What do you mean, Morrison?
See, there's this deed to this place, and I have it.
See that pizza disrespect?
Clever little devil came to see me right before his last job. Said something like, "My dearest friend, I know you'll keep this safe because them crazy bitches..." Did I say crazy bitches? I'm sorry, I meant ladies. Anyway, the rest of the story is not important. You get the gist.
I wonder if he even plans on coming back.
Got me.
What is important is I have a job for you two. Cause the rent ain't free.
score for Dante. I'm up 1.
When did you learn to count? We're even.
You know, I'm starting to think this is never gonna end.
Maybe. We got plenty of time.
Don't you dare say it, jackpot!
Still S ranked it? I don't deserve that. But I'll take it. Actually, it wasn't that bad. The mission 20 wasn't bad. It was mission 19 where I used an item, I think. But yeah, I got 2 very solid grabs on Virgil, and it worked out. So yeah, S rank for sure. Why not? I'll take it. I'll take it. Failed to connect to network. Oh no. A new mode has been unlocked. Son of Sparta. A new mode has been unlocked. Bloody Palace. Nero's demonic right arm has been restored, and he can now use both Devil Bringer and Devil Trigger, except in his credit sequence. Dante's Blades. Dante can equip Rebellion, Devil Sword Sparta, or Devil Sword Dante on the customized screen. In Nico's reports, the enemy reports have expanded to include photos. Hot. Capturing the moment of an enemy's defeat. Costume changes are now reflected on the title screen. The last costume you played with will be shown. Tips! Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. Ace finished. Now, I do like Son of Sparta mode. That's my preferred difficulty mode on the Devil May Cry games that I do play. I'm surprised we didn't get... Maybe it's a Son of Sparta ending or something. But yeah, you can get like an ending image where they literally... Maybe it's in the main menu. Let me skip past all this nonsense. Emperor, of course you're on time. We just finished. How you doing? Is it gallery? Art? Yeah, like those? Games! Tunes! Yeah, Emperor, Shinobi generously contributed Doom the Dark Age. So when that releases on the 14th, we'll be streaming that. Probably Thursday or Friday of that week. So there'll be a bit of a schedule change. I don't see that image. I kind of thought I would see it. Yeah, there's Ava. That's Dante's mom. And they don't ever talk about how weird it is that Dante's mom looks just like Trish. Or Trish looks like Dante's mom. They do mention it in DMC 1, because the reason Trish looks like Dante's mom in that game is to lure Dante to the big trap on Melee Island. But they never bring it up ever again. And then there's Virgil and Dante. They're supposed to be twins, but they don't mention that in this game at all. Yeah, let me see if I can't turn off that ray tracing. I'm pretty sure I was given the option. I love that screen. That's a great screen. Virgil's like, I can't fucking believe it. I gotta pay child support now. How am I gotta get a job? I can't... this guy. I'm looking at his fucking hand all day. Jesus Christ, is he really my son? Anyway, options. Yeah, they gave me the option in the beginning, ray tracing on, performance off. 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 And now, let's go to mission select. Let's do mission 18. And yeah, there we go. And see if it's any better. If it's any better at all. Yeah, because 19 is fighting Virgil. 20 is also fighting Virgil. Yeah, it's too awkward for both of them. They're both emotionally stunted people. So they don't want to talk. They don't want to express themselves. They've never learned how.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it, V.
Well, so far. Okay, now it's a bit bright there. I think it's better.
All right, let's get started. This will be quite a party.
You goddamn right I am.
I'm enjoying this. Get him, girl.
How about this though? Yeah, I can see Griffin all the way to the end of that screen there. I can see the red orbs. Yeah, I think ray tracing is just generally bad. Just in general. Generally. It's still a little bright, but I can at least make out the definition of everything. We're gonna pick up these red orbs too. Thank you. Yeah, Emperor, how did you feel about Doom Eternal? My opinion is controversial at best. There are parts I like, but it's wrapped in shit. I'm hoping that the Dark Age is better. I hope that they learned from it. I mean, it's a prequel to Doom 2016, which, I mean, that's okay, I guess. I don't really need it. I don't need lore, you know? Doom is better without lore. I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I hear the rhythm game thing a lot, but I don't really share that opinion. Mostly because the game just did its best to make you not want or not play it well, in my opinion. It's hard to explain, like, the platforming and the traps and the Marauder. Look at that. I could see all the way up there. I could see every red orb. This is so much better.
Didn't think so.
Like, I really don't understand why Filthy Mother Sucker. The hell was that about? Oh, wait a second. I think... Well, no, because we'll see. We'll fight more enemies. I think we get, like, a cool picture after defeating these enemies on New Game Plus mode. As long as it's a new enemy. And that might be where the Virgil picture I was talking about came from. Whenever we defeat a boss or a new enemy for the first time. Yeah. A rare specimen. But like the points in Doom Eternal where the game just lets you have fun, like the arenas where you have to like the combat arenas where you have to defeat them to get access to the Unmaker. I loved every one of those. I actually enjoyed every one of those because the game just let me play. It wasn't about like trying to navigate around some nonsense tentacles or some purple goo or bottomless pits, stuff like that. So there were definitely times when I genuinely enjoyed the game. Like I really, really, really liked playing it, but it was so few and far between. I was going to say short and few, so it would have sounded like shoe, and that would have been dumb. It's just frustrating. I will say that maybe playing the game without trying to do 100% of everything in a playthrough might be better. But then if you don't do 100%, you don't get access to all the stuff. So I'm like, I don't know, you gotta do everything. Maybe the devs were wearing sunglasses. Well, sunglasses look pretty cool.
That doesn't sound good.
And, you know, they follow the rule of cool. Yeah, I deserve that. Twisted Firestarter. That is a Prodigy reference. Or it could just be a coincidence. Oh no! I wanted to do this. Press forward circle. Forward circle is how you teleport in Trickster mode. I wasn't in Gunslinger mode like I thought I was. Yeah, it was like unplayable with ray tracing turned on. It was nuts. Yeah, I didn't touch the PvP at all. I didn't touch PvP in 2016 either. Well, no, I played like 1 or 2 matches, but I want to play Doom multiplayer PvP. I would just play Doom multiplayer PvP, not the remake. I want death matches, you know. I want capture the flag stuff. I want classic gameplay. Here we go, kitty! Oh, can I steer that? I can steer that. Wow, that actually makes a huge difference. I couldn't get out of the animation in time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the things I like about Dark Ages, is that so far it sounds like they're giving us a great single player experience. I hope anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I might be salty the entire time, or I might actually enjoy the game and be like, Eternal was that one-off that I can just forget about. And I've definitely played it enough to know my opinion on it. It's definitely not like a knee-jerk reaction. I genuinely didn't really enjoy playing Doom Eternal. Why does this keep happening? But I would still play it again. If someone wanted to see it, I'd show it off and then bitch about it the entire time. That's what I do.
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
It's the only Doom you finished? You might enjoy the brutal Doom mod in classic Doom. That really spices things up quite a lot. Like, I can easily recommend Doom 1, episodes 1, 2, and 3. I can't 100% recommend Doom 2. Like, the latter third of the game isn't as fun. Genuinely isn't all that fun. Especially, like, once you get to the level called Suburbs, that's when the game stops being a good time. Oops, all purple goo. Yeah, it's the origin story of the purple goo. That's what Dark Ages is going to be. I don't feel that. I could do that too. I'm a ham radio. I'm delicious with cheddar on a toasted bun. And before anyone asks me, you do know that a ham radio is an actual radio. Yes, I do. Yeah, the story behind that is my wife and I have been trying to figure out like an avatar for me because I don't really feel like a lot of things, and I need some versatility if I am going to choose an avatar. And she asked me the really important question, like, when you're streaming, what do you see yourself as? And I said, kind of like a radio show, you know, like I do voices, I make jokes and stuff like that, but I also play so many different kinds of games. Like, I'm not a horror streamer, but I've played horror games. I'm a big Silent Hill fan, but if I were to make my avatar Silent Hill related, and then I start playing, I don't know, Doki Doki Literature Club or something, or Long Live the Queen like we played recently, then I would be misrepresenting myself, and that's not a good thing when you're trying to get an audience on board. So she's like, well, why don't you just make a radio? I'm like, well, I can't draw, and she can a little bit. I mean, pretty good actually. She does some really good traditional art. I'm gonna backpedal pretty hard on that one, but she doesn't have a lot of time to do the art stuff. But she did draw this for me, and so that's what we're going with. I don't have a name for it. It's just a radio. So like when I play games like Persona and I'm reading everything and changing my voice around and stuff like that, it's as if, you know, you're watching a radio drama. That's the idea. And so far that's like the closest I've come to a good idea as far as what my avatar should be. Shit's getting hot. I felt that one. Oh wait, that's Swordmaster. This. Got it down nicely. There we go. Some health back. No! You don't get to do that anymore! Accent VTuber girl is a joke. Love to see it. I've got no problem with that. I'm not gonna do that, but I'd love to see it. If you wanted to make it, it would not go ignored. Might even use it for other things too, who knows? Yeah, that was night and day, literally, with the brightness. Ray tracing is a no good.
Should have known better. You got a good heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Perhaps.
You got a good.
Even
Gonna miss those critters. But yeah, so from now on, when we finish a mission or fight an enemy for the first time, again, we get those pictures. And when we defeat Virgil, it shows a picture of Virgil, and it says, another deadbeat dad. Which, you know, thank you, Capcom, for at least recognizing that much. Like, don't pretend like he's a good guy. Look at that guy. He's not a good guy. Never been a good guy. He got a good fart. It's true. Look at that. Yeah. Staring at his own damn hand, too. Like father, like son. Secret missions. We missed a couple. 2, 3, 4. Missed 5, 7, 11, and 12. We also have a Virgil mode. We could play as Virgil. Maybe we'll do that next Monday. Yeah, maybe you'll play as me next Monday. Maybe, but hey, you know what? It's like right at that time, isn't it? It's right at that time. Right at that time. You know what I need to do? I need to go to the gym. That's what I need to do. Haven't been doing that very well lately. How do I close this? I still don't know how to use my PS5. Close game. There we go. I found it. Like, I want to just power off. Where's the power off button? There it is. I found it. Turn off PS5. One time, it genuinely did take me, like, 20 minutes to figure out where the power off button was. It just isn't as easy as it was in previous consoles. Thank you, Biggs, for being here. Thank you, Emperor, for showing up. Thank you, Soren, for the good farts. Thank you all at YouTube who are watching. Thank you, Leon Min. Thank you, Shinabi, for Doom Dark Ages. I hope we enjoy that. That would be a good thing if we enjoyed it. Tomorrow, we're going back to StarCraft 2. Still continuing the achievement run on Terran Wings of Liberty campaign. We've got like 7 missions, 8 missions, 9 missions down. I don't remember the one we were at right now. We might have just finished one and then stopped. I don't remember. That's okay, though. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, with that said, I guess it's good night time. Good night, everybody. Good night. Have pizza dreams.